Hopefully this will pop up. There it goes. Hoping people will see my post on Instagram and come on out to watch me. I'm hoping. Back out of that. $150,000 I can get from that. Shit, I'll do it. Alright, come on now. Page can load up at any moment with my session time. But it doesn't want to. There it goes. Okay. So I got my laptop up so I can see chat. So I'm not playing on my PC or Xbox like the last couple of times I have. Let's see if my audio is working. And my audio is working fine, so I'm gonna unplug this real quick. Give me one moment. There it goes. Let's see. There it goes. Okay. So today, what we are doing, we're gonna do a little invitational event. It's the beginning of. Hold on a second here. My stream time is off on my one. So give me 1 second. But yes, we are going to do this invitational event first. And what we'll be doing is making money off of this invitational event. So this will be great. I can make money off of this and do something, make money for my team, which is something that I need to do because we are $1.43 million right now, and we need way more than that to finish the entire season. So we're going to go ahead and do this invitational event right now. I don't know what this is going to encompass. Why is this not working? That's weird. My computer is acting weird. Shows I have like no viewers, so I'm kind of confused. Huh. Odd, but I thought I'd have some sort of audio playing right now, but I don't. Still 0 viewers? I'm confused by that. Let me do something here. So at least should pop up as a 1 viewer since I'm watching. There's that. And then pop open another tab here. There, now I hope that'll work. Should be anyway. But 2010 Red Bull Racing Red Bull Racing RB6 Circuit Zandvoort. I have a time limit of 35 seconds. From a rolling start, race around the track to cover the target distance before time runs out. Cool, cool, cool. Makes sense. Sounds easy. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's go. That didn't really race much here, so oh, there we go. I'm not really used to this track at the moment, so give me some time. Probably, I mean, I know I don't have a whole lot of time to begin with, but probably should get through that a lot quicker. Ah shit, I forgot my buttons. I forgot my buttons. We'll go from here, I guess. Oh shit, I'm losing it there. I gotta get back into this game. It's been a long time, I think. At least a week, I know that. But give me some time here. I still need to learn the track. I should be able to complete this here real good. At least accomplish the goal. I don't know how well I'll do because this is pretty much the only practice I've had on this track right now. All was doing pretty good so far, I think. I've definitely hit the time limit though. Or the distance I meant. I'm definitely going to be able to hit that, I believe. Oh shit. Too far. not early enough. I know the brakes on these older cars are fucking crazy good though. Ah, I knew I got the distance. At least able to complete 2 laps here. Oh, come on, I was right there. Oh well. I completed what I needed to complete. I got $150,000. That's all I need to say. That's all I need to do, actually. Go ahead and skip that. I was able to complete it, so that's good. So now I'll actually go on to the actual race now. I actually forgot I had that invitational event to do. So now we'll go ahead into the race itself and go from there. My Vietnam race, my last one wasn't very good. I mean, I was able to withstand some positions. I think the lowest I went was 12th. Well, I finished 12th. I started 10th. Just on my team, my car's power is very, very low. I think the max speed I ever got was 195, and that was with ERS and DRS activated. Other than that, it was like 190, and it wasn't very, very good at all. It actually kind of ruined my race for me, but we only lost 2 positions. I tried to stay in 10th as much as possible.
We had a major issue on the production line earlier this week, so the entire development package for this weekend has failed. Check your R&D screen to order any redevelopments.
You son of a bitch. How dare you? I needed that. Fucking garbage you are. Garbage. Garbage. So, April 22nd. That's after the race. I needed it for this race. Come on, guys. I don't know why they fail.
You're not currently in a rivalry. Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be your rival. Think carefully who you select. While you will receive acclaim for beating them, you'll lose acclaim if you fail to do so.
Wait, so I don't have a rivalry yet? Where's that at? Where do I find rivalries? No standings? Yes. None. I figured as much. But, okay. Let's go ahead and advance. Ooh, 30K, which is good. Driver promotion filming, that's good. Go to race weekend, let's do this. Let's go to China. The life of a Formula 1 driver must be nice. I mean, you're going all around the world. Literally, I want to say almost every continent you're going to. And almost, what is it, at least 21 different countries? 22 different countries? Yeah. Yeah, there's not one race that's in one country. Well, except for this past season. I mean, Italy held 3 different events, and Great Britain held a couple at Silverstone. I think they only held 2 at Silverstone. And 3 over the course of all Italy. Okay, Carl. Morning, everyone. I've attached a preview for this weekend's Grand Prix. If you have any questions, come to me in the data center. You always say come see you in the data center, but I can never find you. I can't get that. You're always gone. Driver details, 1,000 miles. Holy shit. 1,000 miles, that is crazy. I am the lowest right now on the vehicle performance comparison. Even Williams is beating me, which it kind of makes sense. I mean, it really doesn't surprise me. I'm trying to get my team started. It's only the 4th round, so I'm hoping I can get better throughout the season. I want to get better, obviously. I'm just hoping that it doesn't take too long for me to actually get better. Because I know racing at Williams was rough as it was. My power unit was actually better racing for Williams than it was at this race, or with this car. Yet again, it is a Honda engine. I don't know, Honda's not the best, but it is good.
I've had a chat with Carl about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so give them a try.
I don't know what he's talking about when it comes to new parts, because there were no new parts, but whatever makes him happy, I suppose. Go ahead and do the track acclimation as always.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Hope everyone's excited for this. I hope somebody pops in here too. Tracks a bit bumpy. There we go, into the grass. I do want to say that this car does handle pretty nice, I think, though, for the most part. I just gotta get a feeling down for this track. I think I just raced here not too long ago on 2019 season. So I'm hoping I could use that as some sort of practice. Because I know it feels like I just raced here. And apparently I can't seem to get this car under control, so... Man, I could have really used that aerodynamic package, but that ain't happening. See what I mean? A car is slow. I know it's slow because, well, because it's one of the least, the cheapest engine, let's just say that. What? I hit that. Fuck off, mate. I know I hit that with a wheel, anyway. Really? Again? Ah, that's okay. I'll at least take the one missing. That was very slow through there. Holy shit. And through there, I feel too, was very slow. That's okay. I'll get it next time.
DRS zone is coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
Okay, so I'm at least able to hit 190 something here. Oh, I thought I hit the 150 mark already. It turned out I broke at the 100. I still think that's pretty slow there though, but
That's looking good. Now let's try for purple. You'll get a bonus for consistency if you can chain good corners together.
yes sir, Mr. Jeffrey. I think I could have gone on the gas a little bit earlier there, but it's alright, I suppose. Could really have helped if I had that aerodynamic package. I feel like this lap is a little bit slower, I can't really tell. I don't even know what my last lap was. Oh, fuck off, mate. I know. I hit it, though. It's a little late. We're on the braking. A little too much brake.
Great stuff. You've pretty much nailed this circuit. This is a really strong foundation to build from over the weekend.
Oh, is it now, Jeffrey? I'm glad. That's way faster there from the last lap, I know that for sure. Definitely got on the gas earlier there. No, go faster. Faster through there, come on. I know I could do it. It's a fast course, actually. Welcome, viewer. How you doing today, man? Thank you for coming out. Right now we're doing the track acclimation. Hey, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you get a good night's rest the other day?
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
How you been? I try to do my best when driving. I'm not the best at this game, but still trying to learn a few things, where to be faster and where I need to actually learn to slow down. Like there. Always nice going off track.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Like that was way too slow through there, but I'm glad you're popping out, man. Very much appreciated. You play this game often, or? Well, the big question is if you even like to race.
That last lap was
that should be one of the most important questions.
41.1.
I highly recommend getting this game, especially if you like racing and Formula 1. This game you can actually create a whole new team. Like my team is, I base it off of my stepdad's race team, Han Motorsports. And I have to say it's pretty neat and very in depth. Hold on a second here. Let me go on this back straightaway and I'll look at that comment. I like racing games. I'm not a huge car nerd. I just want to. If I were you, I recommend a Logitech G920 or a G29, depending on what you play. It's a really good low budget wheel.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures,
And,
which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD.
That's actually
We
it's a
monitor
good starter
carcass
wheel
temperature
too.
and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
My first wheel was the G29. With the 6-speed gear shifter. You talking like the gear shifter you get, like the H pattern? Actually, if I were you, I would get the I think it's a G929. It's Logitech's new and improved racing wheel for 2020.
We're low on fuel. Box in the next 2 laps, please.
I'm not sure what the price is for that one, but I heard it's supposed to be even better than the G920 and 29. I don't know if you've looked into that one yet or not, but that's the one I'd probably recommend if it's still for cheap. Because I know sim racing can get very expensive.
Come in this lap, please. Box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty.
That was
Watch
a
the
bad
on-screen
corner
prompts that
exit
show
there.
your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Ooh. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely put on the list. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't even know if it's on sale right now with everything going on. I know most of the sim racing stuff is sold out for the most part. I'll pit the next lap. Oh yeah, dude. I just bought. My setup includes. I just bought a new wheel. The The CSL Elite, officially licensed for PS4. I want to try and reduce some stress on my roof. Oh yeah, dude. Don't want to do that, especially if it's a daily driver. Cars don't like don't last long if you race them. Not meant for that kind of wear and tear. Yeah, but as I was saying, I just bought like a cheap racing stand, no less than $100 just to start out. Cause mine's very like low budget as well. Ooh, that's the late break. I just use my normal gaming chair that I have. It's like that typical race/gaming chair that you see all over the internet. The brand's GT Racing, I believe. You can find them on Instagram too if you wanted to. Oh yeah, I was gonna pit. I'm trying to. Yeah, it's GT Racing. I just looked on my back pillow. It's like an office desk with like a racing style to it. Definitely very comfortable. Oh wait, there's the pin entrance. Very slow into that, but I don't care. This is only FU. Yeah, I wanted to get the shifter, but I knew that I was going to be upgrading here very soon. And once I saw that Logitech was doing like a Black Friday deal, I was like, yeah, I'm getting this wheel today. I looked on Thanksgiving for their Black Friday deal, and it turns out they did. I got this wheel for like $100 cheaper than it was, and I was not passing up on it.
If you want to know specific information or make certain changes to the car
3
during a
o'clock
pit
in the
stop,
morning
you can tell me what you want over the radio.
Just to get this wheel.
Press and hold the radio button to activate the system, and you can either speak the command or select it manually from the radio screen that will appear on the multifunction display. While the radio is active, cycle through command groups with the MFD button.
So what games do you play now? You probably just play on what controller?
Our best lap so far is at 1 minute 39.5.
Let's see.
We're 5th in the speed trap, 198.7 miles per hour.
And I do want to make mention, you can do all 4 tires with tire pressures. In the last 2 games, you couldn't do that. It was only the front 2 and the rear 2 and changing. That's a pretty neat feature in this game. Horizon 4 on PC. Yeah, that game's pretty good. I have it for Xbox.
Be careful at the double left-hander at turns 9 and 10. The apex is later than you think. It's possible to carry a fair amount of entry speed through 9. That'll put you against the outside curb for a good entry to 10. Don't be too early on the power here, though. There's not much grip until you get well past the apex.
I'm always looking for people to play with, especially on like Forza and whatnot. I don't play it as often as I used to. I just got bored of it. And I want something a little bit more simulation-like. Let's see. Let me... Alright, set 102. Okay. Yeah, I don't like playing with the controller too much either. Yeah.
Quick note about tyres. Just bear in mind we have to return the 2 most worn sets at the end of this session.
Do you follow me on
They're
Instagram
gone forever at that point, so be careful how and when you use them, and don't waste any sets that you might need later on. Checks complete. We're ready.
If you go ahead and go ahead onto my About tab on my Twitch. I have all my social medias on there. Facebook, Discord, Instagram. Go ahead and follow me there, and you'll always be in touch with me, man. Always. Ooh, that was bad there, but... Hey, got another new viewer. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I figured I'd put just like a link tree in my info page. That way it puts everybody in the same site. So it's just easier to do it that way, I think. That way everybody sees the same thing and a little bit more organized, but people might think otherwise. see if I can get this tire management done in good fashion. Awesome, man. I very much appreciate it. I'll give you a follow back as soon as I get back into the pits. Oh, for sure, follow you back, man. I don't know if this is the tire setup that's making this car turn a little bit more, or it was the actual setup I did, but this feels so much better. Except for that corner. Completely stopped. I'll go ahead and rewind that real quick. I need to get this brake zone. And I'm actually glad that that link tree worked, because I didn't think it actually would. I'm not gonna lie about that. Do you get tire blowouts and whatnot in this game? If you hit the wall, sometimes it will. You can hit debris and you'll pop a tire. Like if somebody destroys their front wing and there's debris on the track, you will. I've never really used the tires long enough to be able to have a tire blowout. Like if the tire is overworn. But I have popped the tire.
Complete, and that was a very good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
I think it was F1 2019 I popped the tire, actually. So you've been able to pop tires for the last couple of years, I know that. Come on, dude, get out of the way. Pretty much anything can actually happen to your car. Like, your car can actually have full-on damage for mechanical. Like, if you look here, those are all
There's
your
4 laps of fuel remaining.
mechanicals that can fail. I have this, I try to make this as simulation as possible when it comes to like mechanical failures and whatnot. I might use flashback here and there. When you pit, did they have you switch between different tire? Yeah, I'll show you. You can switch while you're racing actually on. Well, I guess you can at this moment because it's practice. But this is they call it an MFD. Your pit strategy would be on the second on your second page right there after this one. You can go ahead and change your front wing downforce and your tires. Oh yeah, dude, this game, Codemasters did really well with this game. I have no complaints by Codemasters at all. If you like Forza Horizon, I think you would enjoy playing Dirt, like the Dirt series as well. I mean, it's a little bit more simulation than your typical Forza, actually by a lot. But if you like the rally aspect, dude, I'd go full force into Dirt Rally. That new Dirt though just reminds me of Forza Horizon, which isn't exactly how Dirt is supposed to be for me. Like I think it looks good. I'll probably still play it. But do you remember when they came out with Dirt Showdown? If you want a more of a Hold on a second here. I want to read that comment clearly. So go for Dirt Rally. If you're looking for like a more simulation style, then yes, definitely go for Dirt Rally. Preferably Dirt Rally 2, that's the newest one. I even recommend Dirt 4 if you wanted to have like your own race team. Dirt 4 has that feature, like this game does, where you can create your own race team with actual, like, you can change the livery and everything and control sponsorships and all that. It's really fucking cool. If you're looking for like a arcade style, then Dirt 5 is the game that you want. That's more like an arcade feeling there. Just by watching the trailers, I haven't played it yet. Dirt Showdown was a game that came out for 360 and PS3. It's kind of like a Demolition Derby game almost from Dirt, and that game I enjoyed. Dirt 5 kind of reminds me of that, but without all the destruction. Like, Dirt Showdown was pretty much a banger game. Like, if you ever heard of banger races, that's what Dirt Showdown kind of pretty much was. And Dirt 5 kind of has that same feel, but with actual race cars. But it still has like that arcade feeling to it, which is okay. It's just not what I was expecting from Codemasters for a Dirt 5. Because Dirt 4 was all about like rally cross and whatnot. Where you got Dirt 5 out of nowhere with random locations like that is kind of threw me off. But don't get me wrong, I'm sure I think it won Racing Game of the Year, Dirt 5. It was definitely worth getting. I mean, Codemasters doesn't upset, you know. Codemasters never upsets its race fans. Well, except for the purchase. Except for selling their game to EA. EA just bought Codemasters, so who knows what these games are going to be like in a year or so. Once everything's finalized with their purchase. Ooh, I cut the corner there. If you're looking for more like simulation games, like true simulation, I know iRacing is a really good game if you can afford that monthly payment. Assetto Corsa Competition is a very, very good game when it comes to simulation. I've played the first Assetto Corsa and I absolutely fell in love with it. I haven't been able to try it with a new wheel yet because I only have a PlayStation, a wheel that's only for PlayStation and PC. So right now I'm saving up for a wheel that I can play with Xbox. That way I can play on all systems with the same wheelbase. Yeah, I'm hoping EA doesn't ruin the franchise either. Assetto Corsa without a wheel is extremely difficult to play. I could not play that with a controller to save my life. And I'm normally good with racing on a controller.
There's only one lap of fuel remaining.
Could play compared to Forza. That game is the hardest to play with a controller. controller with that game just, yeah, it didn't do it for me either.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Because it still had all the aspects of, like, tuning your cars, suspension-wise and all that, and you can't feel that with a controller. You can only feel that with a racing wheel to some extent. I gotta turn my fan on here real quick. Shit. Just ruined a good lap. Oh, I did ruin a good lap. Damn it. I think another one that's pretty fun to play is Project Cars. I haven't played the third one yet, but the second one was pretty fun. That game you can race with multiple classes at a time, compared, I think I said at Corsa you can't do that yet. I'm sure competition, or competition, I think it's how it's pronounced with that. I think there you can race in multiple divisions, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm waiting, I want to get that for my PC. I don't buy games at full price, and with Christmas coming up I'm kind of strapped with money. So once the holidays are over, I'll probably be getting more racing games for PC and whatnot. Oh, Race Room. Race Room's really good. It's a free to play. You can find that on Steam. But to unlock more cars and tracks, you have to purchase them individually for like $1 or so. It's only like a dollar and some change.
That lap puts us in P10.
But it's still, compared to iRacing, it's like right there underneath of it for a free to play. That's really good with simulation. I'm not sure, R Factor I know is a really good game for PC as well. I know a lot of the professional drivers who race on R Factor. So I'm like a huge racing nerd. I just love racing in general.
Come in this lap, please. Box this lap.
I follow everything from like motocross, dirt bike, to Formula One, even boat racing I watch. I'm just that into racing, so I know quite a bit about it. Might get annoying. If I am, just please feel free to tell me to shut up, because I'll just go on about it. Yeah, I'll just keep going on about racing if no one tells me to shut up. But, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and skip to Free Practice 2. It's already getting late where I'm at. I started way later than... Oh shit, I tried to let him go around me. I done goofed. That was stupid of me. Exceeding track limits? Fuck off, dude. go ahead and get you that follow back, man. So now I'm in the pits. Okay, call you back. Haha, dude, I love you. Love your profile picture, man. Love it. Oh, you have a YouTube channel? Hell yeah, dude. I'll go ahead and follow you there. Yeah, dude, there you go. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get into the app first. Open. How can I open my app? Ah, there it goes. Yeah, there you go, dude. I just followed you on YouTube.
I know it's tempting to focus entirely on the race, but we should put a bit of time aside to run the qualifying sim program. Try to run it before the end of FP3 if you can.
But I'm a huge car geek. I love taking my car on windy roads and just chilling. I do that too, but I pay too much for my car to take that to take that chance. Yeah. I love doing that to begin with.
Our best lap so far is a
going out windy roads and everything, I just don't
1:39.2.
like to push my car too hard. Because like I said, it's my daily driver. I don't really want to screw that up. That's cool, man.
It's
That's
time to
really
remind
cool.
ourselves of our
What car
top
you
three,
got?
who are
What kind of car do you
Bottas,
drive?
Hamilton and Max Verstappen. And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
That ain't too bad. I wasn't really pushing very hard in that practice. I just finished paying mine off. I'm looking into buying a legit daily so I can take some stress off. Dude, I wish I had a WRX, but I don't know how to drive stick. I don't. Oh, I want one. I want an STI. I fell in love with the WRX when Forza Horizon came out, like the very first Horizon game. Fell in love with the car. Absolutely loved it. What are you looking into buying now, though? Since you're done paying it off. I think if you're kind of looking for like a daily driver, but also sport, Toyota's coming out with a new Corolla Apex. I don't know any specs on the car as of right now, but I saw a quick little video on it. It was only like a 2-minute thing, and it seemed pretty cool. It looked really nice, very sporty looking. I'm not sure how much they want for it. I'm sure it's about 23,000 for it, but I think it pushes maybe 200 horses. So it's not a whole lot, but I mean for a small little sedan, that ain't horrible. Especially for a Corolla, I guess. Looking for a truck, something I can tow in my car when I blow it up. Yes, dude. Totally understand. Shit, why am I on hard tires? I'm trying to think. I hope you're a Chevy guy, though, when it comes to trucks. Chevy's probably one of the better companies to go with around this time, or at least in this area. I live in Ohio, so like Chevy is like the main truck in this entire area. Everyone shat on Ford and Dodge. Everyone had Chevys at my school.
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button. You can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change. Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try and take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Yeah, but I have to say though, I think the WRX should be able to take that kind of stress though. I mean, it's one of Subaru's biggest sports cars out there. My car's flying all over the place on these cold ass tires. Give me 1 second there. I'll once I get to the back. Actually, there's a straightaway there. It can, but I also daily it. If I break it, I can't get to work. If I get it daily, I won't have to worry about that, so I can actually drive it how I want to. That's true. And plus, you can start putting a little bit more money into it for track days and stuff if you want to do that. Which is probably the safer way if you want to race it. Take it to your local street circuit rather than doing it on the streets. I'm sure they have track days all the time. I know there's up near Cleveland there's a I'm up near the Cleveland area. There's a racetrack that does pretty much all track days for like motorcycles and actual cars too. I had a friend that wanted to do that kind of stuff. He wants to soup up a Mazda CX-5 and do it for like track days and whatnot, which is
in today's era of
not bad, but it's something you've never seen before. I can build it how I want to. Yeah, that's true. Put as much power as you want into it. Especially if you get it listed as like a race car and stuff, that'd be pretty dope. But then you wouldn't be able to take it on the street and specifically use it for the track, which also kind of sucks. That you can't really drive it anywhere else and show it off to, let's say, some car buddies, but shit, I'm not saving fuel at all like I wanted to. Oh yeah, for sure. I would love to do something like that. I'm just trying to get through college at the moment before I do any purchasing like that. I don't even have the time to do anything. I'm surprised. Well, with it being outside of class now, I have more free time, but I want to pick up my streaming career, which seems to be taking off as of now, which is really awesome. Getting more and more recognition every day. I want to not have to look over my shoulder for, oh my god. Cops actually look for kind of cars like that too, and that's what sucks. Like, you're out here trying to have a good time.
That's an acceptable lap, but you're
and then you see the lights.
If you work at it.
Like, oh come on, dude! I'm not even doing anything wrong, you know? They look for cars like that just because they look sporty. But I do have a question though, and this is a pretty serious question. Do you vape? There's a big stereotype where I come from that every WRX owner vapes. I just want to prove him wrong. One day. Thank God. Stereotype has been broken, people. You've seen it now. Cause that same buddy of mine, he's like really into cars. Like, he's more into like, he does a lot of car photography right now, and he wants to actually get into the car groups. He goes to a lot of the like car shows up in Cleveland and whatnot, and he was thinking about getting maybe a WRX, but he doesn't know how to drive stick. Which
Program complete and a job well done.
Can't be that hard.
Excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
Essentially, if you didn't know how to like do an H pattern, you can save up some money and put a sequential on there. That just bolts right on top. At least the ones I found, you could just bolt a sequential right on top of the H pattern. Sequential's a hell of a lot easier, I think, anyway. I wouldn't be able to, I can get upshifts, but I just can't get the downshift. I don't know. And I see all these, like, I see race cars do fucking heel-toe shit. I'm like, oh my god, I'd break my ankle
We
doing
have 2
that.
laps of fuel remaining.
Oh yeah, I think the one I found was about between $2,000 and $5,000 just for the part. But the thing is, the part, it's actually what it said in the description, that all you had to do is unscrew the H pattern and just stick it right on top of it and just bolt it on it of that degree, I guess. I'm sure you have to like attach something onto something else, but you can easily just put on the shifter. Heel toe is kind of challenging at first, but it's not too bad. My ankles are horrible. I probably would break them if I tried. As much as I want to learn it, I don't think I could ever, like my body couldn't. I legit think I would break an ankle. Not gonna lie, that's how weak my ankles are.
Fuel is marginal.
I get
Bolts
those
within
from
2
my
laps.
dad. I even tried doing that on the sim, and I did it. I couldn't even do it. It's sad. My dreams of owning a WRX are gone.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Ooh, fishtailed it a little bit. Ruined a good lap, too. Once you master rev matching, the heel-toe part is super easy. Rev matching as in... Oh, yeah. Okay. Took me a second. I've never heard that term before, rev matching, until, like, a couple years ago, or not even like a month ago. Like, I kind of figured that was the point of heel-toe, I just didn't know what it was called. Or why they did that. Like, I knew it helped in the speed of downshifting.
Okay, the time last lap was a 1 minute 38.8.
But I wasn't super positive as to exactly what it does. As much as I wanted to learn it, I didn't know what the hell it was. I don't really use my heel, it's more like the side of my foot, just enough that I blip the gas while braking. Yeah, I've seen some people just really over-exaggerate it with the heel toe. And I think I just tried to do exactly what they did. Because I would watch people's like foot cams and whatnot in the race cars, and that's what they would do. Like, hey, I'll try that. Maybe it'll work. Nah, dude. I couldn't feel my foot. I'm like, I'll try to learn it on the sim rig first before I go ahead and do that. Whenever I have enough money to buy a clutch pedal, I will. It helps maintain the balance of car while downshifting. When you downshift without rev matching, it shifts all the way forward. Okay, rev matching. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna pit. I'm almost out of gas. I always wonder what it meant on a set of Corsa when it said automatic blip. So that must have been rev matching on that game. When it came up like the assist settings on there, it said automatic blip, so that must have been the rev matching you were talking about. Huh. I did not know that. See? Learning stuff every day, right? Let's see. We can go ahead and do... Oop, wrong button. I'm actually liking the setup that I have right now.
I know it's tempting to focus entirely on the race, but we should put a bit of time aside to run the qualifying sim program. Try to run it before the end of FP3 if you can.
Nowadays, a lot of manual cars are coming out with auto rev matching, so you don't even have to do it anymore. My car doesn't have that luxury. Oh, of course not. What year's your WRX? I've been seeing a lot of like 2016s for sale. 2016, 2017s. 2013.
So far, our fastest lap is a
bro.
1:38.6.
Oh, my dream one was a 2012. Oh, a nice blue WRX STI with the gold rims, the classic one. Oh man, good times. Good times. I have a lot of dream cars. Like the main one that I think I can afford
Complete. Mechanics, please stand clear.
is an Audi
We're ready to
TT.
go.
Like I know they're slow as hell compared to other like cars. But I'm not too worried about speed. I'm just looking for, you know, appearance. I think they look awesome. I love the way that they look. And plus, I think they have a lot of like, if I wanted to, they have a lot of body mods on them too. They can get a lot of like, a lot of body mods for them and body kits. That's what I meant to say. I think I've seen some wide body ones. When I'll look at your comment here in a minute. This is a bad flying lap. Audi TT ain't too slow. They handle well on the corners. Yeah, for an all-wheel drive, it does handle fairly well from what I've been able to research. I think the cheapest one I found within a 50-mile radius is like 30,000. And if I was full-time at my job, I'd be able to afford it. But at the moment, I can't. Actually, the one I want to get's it's an RS is what I want. I want the Audi RS. Now those are some badass looking cars, I think. I need a good lap here so I can see where I'm going to qualify. I'll look at your comment when I'm done with this lap. I want to make this a good lap here so I don't have to redo this practice program. I need a good lap. Damn it. Went wide. Still some really good time there.
Okay, test complete, and that was a
really fucking good lap. They are expensive. RS status, dude. I would love to have that. Like, that's if I ever hit the lottery, that's the car I'm gonna get. I know that for a fact. I'm gonna get that car. I hit a 136 on that lap. I think that's a good lap. I didn't. Yeah. 136.26 or 276. I'm just trying to remember the time from FP1. I think they ran a 136 on mediums. Yikes. I don't know, I feel like I've been slower since I upgraded my wheel too.
There's only one lap of fuel remaining. Come in this lap, please. Box this lap.
All I know is my next car is definitely going to be an Audi. I just don't know of what degree. Whether it be like the two-door coupe, like the TT coupe, or just a regular sedan. As much as I want. Oh, that was a late break. As much as I want the TT, I know I can't afford it. Not even like a 2015. But if you want to talk about expensive, an Audi R8, now that's a car I would do anything for. I mean, that car is just beautiful. An R8 Spider. Oof. I'm an Audi guy, dude. I love Audi cars. I think they look beautiful. I don't care what people say that they're one of the worst German performing cars. But it's still an Audi, you know? It's one of the top 3 cars, luxury cars that are affordable of some sort. I'm currently in Germany for work. I was driving on the Autobahn and I saw this chick with a with an RS. My boys and I were in a BMW 330i. I reached the open section. She took off and we took off behind her. I felt like we were sitting. Dude, that is a road I want to drive on. What do you do for work that makes you travel outside the States? Wait, are you from the States though? I don't know that, if you are or not. But that's pretty cool though, if you live outside here. I've always wanted to explore outside the States. Now the BMW 330i though, is that like, what, one of their big package cars, or is that like one of their daily drivers? Oh, you're in the Navy. Well, thank you for your service, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for serving us, man. I really, really do. What you guys do is amazing. I have a friend that, he's in basic right now for the Navy. I think he's, stationed up in Wisconsin right now. Yeah, I think he's stationed up in Wisconsin for at least, I think he was up there for 8 weeks, and then he was going down to Florida for I think another 8. Yeah, up in yeah, I think that's the Great Lakes. Right outside of Wisconsin. Okay. He must have told me something different.
So
near
far,
Chicago.
our fastest lap is a 1 minute 36.2.
Is that that's a Navy base up there near Chicago then? That seems. I can't picture Chicago on the map at the moment. Where would estimated qualifying positions 15th? Yikes! That ain't good. Is this P? Yeah, this is practice 2. Okay. Going to 3. How long have you been in the Navy, man?
And with all the cars now over the line, let's see our top 3 again. Bottas, Hamilton, and Max Verstappen. And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of
7
Formula 1.
years, holy shit, dude. Wow. Thank you, man. That's ecstatic, man. I'm thank you so much for what you do for this country. Thank you so much. 7 years of your service. That's wow. That's a lot of commitment there, especially being out of state like how you are. Thank you. Time does go by fast though. Even back here, like, let's see, I graduated high school 5 years ago.
Good day today. Let's have your take on it.
I feel like I just joined
Are there
yesterday.
any drivers that you've got a rivalry with at the moment?
Shit, I don't know. Who do you suggest for this though? I kinda need help because Kimi Räikkönen, like, he's good, he's better than Roman Grosjean. I just want to know if I can beat any of these people. Roman Grosjean he's pretty fast, not as fast as Kimi though. But who do you suggest for this? If you know who they are, I don't know. I'm thinking Grosjean. Yeah, Grosjean. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, I'm feeling him. Of course, that's the only person that most people know. Like, if you don't know Formula One, but you know Lewis Hamilton, you know he's a good driver though. If anybody knows Lewis Hamilton.
You really went all out in practice today. Are you testing new components?
I need to boost up my aero team because they need to get their shit together.
Great. Well, that's everything.
He honestly is a really good driver, but I do have to tell you this. Lewis Hamilton was out with COVID. Alex Albon, or no, it was, who was it? Pierre Gasly, maybe? Where's my phone? I need to look it up. Somebody filled in for him on one of the races. George Russell. George Russell races for Williams. They're like the worst team in Formula One. And George Russell raced for Lewis Hamilton and Mercedes when he had COVID. Now, Lewis Hamilton made a comment that no one can just jump into the Mercedes and do good. Well, George Russell, who races for the worst team in Formula One, actually led the race in Lewis Hamilton's car. I mean, I'm just saying, anybody who jumps into a Mercedes can do good. I mean, if George Russell can do it, anybody can do it. And George Russell's like 22 years old. Lewis Hamilton, I think, is like 30-something years old. Now, he is a good driver. I mean, you have to be really fucking good to be in Formula One. You have to be really good. There is no ands, ifs, or buts about that. But you also have to stand behind your word. Wait, where's... Mercedes has always dominated Formula One, though. Like, I know they've... I know this season, Hamilton just dominated. I'm a little behind on the races because like I said, I'm a huge racing nerd and I watch everything. So, I've kind of stopped watching Formula One. They're all recorded. Don't get me wrong, they're all recorded. I will watch them. But I've watched, I think, the first 6 rounds, and Lewis Hamilton won every round. So, like, it's ridiculous. It honestly is. How dominating
A bit like a rubber out on track. Try to take it easy
Mercedes
for a
can
couple of laps.
be. I kind of want to see Lewis Hamilton go somewhere else and see if he can do just as good as he did at Mercedes. I'd also like to see more drivers in Formula One. That shit's too expensive. It's $200 million just to be in Formula One. That is a ridiculous amount of money to be able to just have two drivers in Formula One. $200 million. who has that kind of money just laying around? I sure as hell don't. I mean, I know Mercedes is a multi-million-dollar company, but $200 million just to sign into Formula One. Oh yeah, these dudes have been driving since they can walk. Most of them come from wealth. Oh yeah. Especially Lance Stroll, who races for Racing Point, in which his dad owns the company. I'm sure you've heard of Lance Stroll though. I mean, he's the only guy from North America that races in the Formula One. He's Canadian though, but still the only one from this side of the world who races in Formula One, which is surprising. Oh, dude, you need to catch up on Formula One, man. I tell you, it's probably one of the best racing I've ever seen. Other than that, MotoGP, like, yeah, it's MotoGP, I think it is. It's like Formula One, but like super bikes. I'm sure you've heard of Valentino Rossi. He races in MotoGP. He's got like 500 races under his belt. He's like the oldest dude to be racing on bike. Oh god, that's bad. Oh dude, best drivers everywhere. But they don't withstand those who drive like I was saying, like MotoGP. Now those are some badass dudes going 200 miles on a motorcycle. I mean, come on, dude. I don't even have the balls to do 120 in my car. Let alone go 200 mile an hour on a fucking bike. Dude, you gotta have balls for that. I was watching one of those races. I think it was like the second or third round of the season. This dude crashes, he falls off his bike, and he's back in the pack.
Great lap. You've nailed what we asked for.
I'd say middle to back, actually middle to the back of the pack. And he falls off his bike, bike continues through the grass, standing straight up. This bike's going about 150 mile an hour. Hits a barrier, end over end on the bike, misses this dude's head by like inches. I'm saying inches of this guy's head. That bike would have hit him, he'd be dead at this right now. And these guys are going and risking their life like that, dude. That blows my mind. I don't know how they could do that. I mean, I'd be petrified. They really aren't. I mean, it's nothing really to mess around with. Oh, what? Okay, I kind of went off there for a bit. And I pressed the wrong button. But, yeah, motorsports are no joke. Hands down, dude, you are 100% correct. most of the guys who race in Formula One, they race. Most of them did go-karts. Like they all started out go-karting. Can you believe that?
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
Ooh, that was horrible. See, I use rewind too, and this is actually the first time I've used rewind here. They help pave the roads for so many advancements in automotive engineering. They do. Wait, you talking about go-karting or F1 drivers in general? Because I do agree though, because I know, I'm sure, have you heard of IMSA? The, one of the biggest road racing courses in the United States, or, road course racing in the United States. Ooh, that's bad break there. Oh yeah, motorsports for sure. IMSA, they, after every race, each tire goes back to Michelin, because they use Michelin tires. Every tire goes back to Michelin, and they run tests on them, and they study from how the tire wears, and it helps improve on daily driver tires and everything. It's amazing how much motorsports actually helps on a daily basis when it comes to even like the tires and maintenance of cars, and because even Formula One's changing again here in, I think, 2 years. They were supposed to come out with a new car for 2021, and because COVID, they set back all the advancements. They were supposed to get a whole new car, like everything.
Great lab. You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
Whole new redesign. The cars actually look really nice. The new ones that are coming out. They're a lot smaller, I think, but they're supposed to be just as light and fast as these cars are now. It doesn't look like they have a whole lot of aerodynamics, but they have a lot of downforce to them. How are you liking Germany out there, though? Is Germany a good, nice place to be? I've always wanted to go out to Europe. In a way, I was kind of thinking about moving out there. I haven't been able to do much because of COVID, but it's not so bad. Well, that's true, yeah. I didn't know if you were there before all of this stuff hit, but...
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data.
I was
Stay
thinking about
focused.
moving out there, just so I have more opportunities for racing and whatnot. Because I feel like the racing crowd's bigger out in Europe than it is here in the States. Like, I mean, it's big here in the States, but you're talking like NASCAR, and that shit's boring. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still watch it, I still love it, but it's still, like, it's not what I want to do. I don't want to race in a circle. Circuit racing is way more fun. Well, that's in my opinion though. When it comes to racing, only been here for about 2.5 months. Oh, well, where were you at before that? Were you back at home, or were you like somewhere else in Europe? I was stationed in Virginia. Oh, Virginia Beach. I love. That's probably the only place I'll go when it comes to a beach.
Program complete.
I
Job well
absolutely love
done.
Virginia Beach.
We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
I have family that lives down there. My aunt and uncle live down in Virginia. I think Chesapeake, Virginia is where they live. Because my uncle, he works for, he's an engineer for, I think for the government down there. I don't know, it's, some sort of defense, for the, defensive division, I think. I can't think of what it's called. That's down there.
Less than a lap.
I'm from South Florida originally. Or, I don't think it's... I thought it was Chesapeake. I don't know, that's what came into my head. But I know I have family that is down there. It's an hour from Virginia.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
It's an hour from Virginia Beach. I know that, I think. Oh, trying to think. It's hard for me to
You're
say
nearly
at the
out of
moment.
fuel. Almost out of fuel. You need to pit within the next 2 laps.
I'd have to ask my mom. She knows more about it than I do. It could be them. It could be. I'll shoot her a text here real quick and find out. I'm going to do that right now. If I can find her number. Give me a second. I'm asking. I'm asking. Now I'll just wait and get that response. Let's see, what else have I got?
So far, our fastest lap is a
I'm ready for
1:38.0.
qualifying. I feel really good about qualifying. I hope I at least get a top 10. If not, 11th place, so I can start on fresh tires.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top three.
I do want to
Hamilton,
remind,
Vettel, and
let you
Valtteri
know, I do
Bottas.
race
What an incredible
full-length
practice
races,
session.
so
The fun
it's going to
doesn't
be like
stop here, though.
another,
Join
I'd
us
say,
again
hour
as
and
the
a half
rest of the weekend
stream.
unfolds.
If you want to be in it for the long haul. If not, that's okay. I understand you get busy and whatnot. And with it being in Germany, you're probably going to bet here real soon anyway. Ah, that's it. My uncle works for the Department of Defense down in Chesapeake. He's an engineer down there. Don't know exactly what he does for his job, but I know that's what he does. Yeah, he should have. I don't think he came up for the holidays though, with COVID going on and whatnot. But I haven't seen him I actually haven't seen him since last year. And I think I worked the day he came up. Oh, you stream too, man? You stream on Twitch, or you stream on your YouTube channel? On Twitch. Let me see here. Let me pop you up here real quick. I don't think I follow you yet. No, I don't. What am I doing? There we go. Followed you. There you go, buddy. Haha, I see the WRX on your page right there. That's pretty fucking sweet, dude. That looks nice. That looks real nice. You definitely gotta get a spoiler for that thing though. Definitely gotta get a spoiler for it. Did you play the new Black Ops yet? Wait, I haven't gotten a single. I never got a single weather report for this race. What the hell? I don't even know how qualifying of the race is going to be for this. It looks sunny. Modern Warfare, like, it's a good game, don't get me wrong, I like it, but there's some aspects of Cold War that I like when it comes to, like, multiplayer. I think it's the guns. I like the old style games, like World War II games, just because of the weapons. I think I just get into it a little bit more. Oh, you should have seen the one stream I did when I played zombies. Oh my god, dude, I was petrified. I played it alone, and my first experience, I was scared as hell, dude. I couldn't do it. I think I only survived 8 rounds with and then like I had to go and change my underwear. Nah, I'm just kidding. I did only last 8 rounds though. So low. I think I just got cornered. I'll go ahead and get through this.
Everyone ready? Okay,
Through
let's go.
this qualifying as quick as possible, and then I get on with the race because it's already 6 o'clock where I'm at. 6 o'clock in the evening. I'm sure it's what, I think you guys are 12 hours ahead of us over in Germany. So wherever it's dark here, it's night. It's daytime where you're at, right? 6 hours. Oh shit, it's midnight. I think you need to get sleep there, my dude. Don't you got... Oh yeah, you're probably on holiday leave of some sort, right? I forgot the holiday was coming up. And I just had my girlfriend's kid's uncle just came back from, I think he just got back from basic for the holiday. He joined the Navy too. I don't know where he was stationed. I think he was stationed down in Florida for basic. Tomorrow and Friday? I hope you're off on Christmas too then. Oh, that's kind of a dumb question. I didn't even think clearly with that one. My bad, dude. I just wasn't thinking clearly with that. That's good, man. I'm glad you're off. Get to enjoy the holidays. You able to come home for the holidays at least? Or do you have to stay up there? Or over in Germany? Why'd you have to come out of the pits at that moment, dude? Come on. Aw, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry about that. I'm sure you got family back here, though. Get the video chat, right? Hope they at least let you do that. That would... I don't know if I could do that. 2.5 months without seeing family. Be able to at least talk to them on Christmas. Especially since you've been in the military for 7 years, so that they'd at least give you that... be able to come home, seniority, right? Is that how that works? If you had more time in the military, you can go ahead and, well, of course you do. It's German engineering, right? At its finest. Wouldn't surprise me if you didn't have any good internet out there. Shit, Germany is more advanced than we are. Way more advanced, I think. God damn it, 2 guys coming out the second lap of qualifying.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
I'm currently in a deployment status, so I can't really go home like that. See, I don't know how that worked. At least you got the internet to stream, right? You going to be playing some Call of Duty here coming up in an hour, or what are you playing? This lap wasn't very good, I don't think. It wasn't as fast as I wanted it to be. I tried playing Search one time, failed miserably. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and rewind. I'm just gonna go pit because I lost all my time. Yeah, I can't play search. I just. Oh my god, what? I felt like my game lagged there for a minute. I'm absolutely horrible at search and destroy. I mean, I just can't. Now, if I played CS:GO, I think I'm a little okay with that. But even like search and destroy, I just can't. I'm not good. Team deathmatch, my KD is on 1.2, and just regular team deathmatch. When it came to search, it was like a 0.3. And I do have to admit, it was my first time playing with mouse and keyboard.
Our best lap so far is a 1 minute 36.1.
I'm not used to mouse and keyboard at the moment. I actually just started it doing mouse and keyboard. Ooh, this ain't good. Ooh, I need to stay at least 15th or higher to get onto Q2. I knew that lap wasn't very good, but I really don't want to use another set of tires in case if I need them. Where did I place? Watch me being like 16th. Oh yeah. Okay, so I need to beat 16th. Just talk shit. Yeah, I can't talk shit. I'm not good at it at all. So kudos to you if you can do that. You said you play on PC, right? Cause I'm looking for guys to play with on PC because all my friends, I'm like the second person out of my entire group who has a PC, and I'm always looking for people to play with, and they're all on a different system, and we just can't talk. I hate it.
Radar suggests some weather is going to hit in around 5 minutes time, so stay on your toes.
Oh, you're kidding me. It's rain? Bro. Alright, I gotta get this session done.
All clear the garage, please. Car ready to leave.
Yeah, now that you follow me on Instagram, go ahead, send me your Activision account, man. Don't forget the hashtag and the numbers and whatnot. That way I can find you a little bit easier. Plus, I think it requires it too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I was gonna. Last time I streamed that, I was gonna play with an Instagram follower of mine, and that didn't play out very well. But can't get cross-platform to work. Is it just like a bug in the game, or is it something on your end? Because I think it seems to work fine on my end, the cross-platform. Maybe just didn't have the right setting on. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, they do have cross-platform. Wait, I thought I said you can't get cross-platform. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread. I thought you were talking about yourself, that you couldn't get it to work. Yeah, I can get it to work. I'm able to play fine with people on cross-gen. It's just they want to talk in a party, like party chat, and PlayStation doesn't allow that with PC players because they were all on PC chat and whatnot. I'm like, well, that is a bummer because I can't hear anybody who's talking. We're playing search, you know. And the last time I checked, you kind of need teammates to talk to and listen for you, call outs and whatnot. And we couldn't talk. You know, I couldn't really do anything about it. I'm like, well, do you guys have any, like, just talking game chat? And my next option was if they had a Discord, we can all just hop on the Discord, but dude, I hate when people don't talk to me either, especially like when we're in a party. Most of the time I just mute the other players, like if it's just like regular team deathmatch. And I'm not playing with anybody, I mute everybody else. Because half the time I'm streaming it anyway. All my free time is used streaming. Hold on, when I get to the front stretch, I'll read that a little bit better, that comment. Okay, I also use Discord, but I have to push and talk. Oh yeah, I have that too on PC, the push to talk. It makes it a hell of a lot easier, especially like if all you do is just talk to yourself half the time when you play, like I do. And you don't want anybody else to hear you. Push to talk is a very nice setting on PC. Ah shit, this is a good lap. I might actually take this lap. Ah, come on, Perez, don't you fuck me up.
There's only one lap of fuel remaining.
I just lost so much speed. Yeah, when I use push to talk almost all the time anyway. Like just in case if I want to talk to somebody, like hey, I could still talk to you, but I'm not going to until I hear you say something about me. Oh damn it! I missed. I was off by 1 mile an hour. That sucks. I really don't want a penalty. Oh shit, that was even faster. Damn it. Damn, come on. There we go. Sorry about that. I know that was a little technical there, but if I went in there too fast, I would have gotten a penalty for the actual race. So I didn't want to. Really don't want to do that. I try to keep it. This is probably the most I haven't used the flashback on this game. I try not to because I'm trying to be a little bit better when it comes to racing and a little bit more fair. Obviously, I still want to do good and not completely kill myself for the race or destroy the car. But when it comes to the actual race, I'll probably have to use it more because the AI isn't as smart as I am, and they don't brake as late as I do. I brake a little bit later than most people, than the AI in this game. So then what happens is I just destroy my front wing is mainly what will happen. Or if I go off track and I completely bite it. Hey, I qualified for Q1, that's awesome. Wait, no, I was eliminated. Never mind. Wow, I was slow. I was really slow. 2.3 seconds off. That isn't as good as I thought it would be. But 11th place is still a good start. I mean, it's... See, with Formula 1, at least in the video game, I don't know how it is in reality, but whatever tire you finish on in the last qualifying session is the tire you have to start on. So the top 10 cars have to start on the same tire as they finished on in qualifying, or the last tire that they used in qualifying. So with that being said, now that I placed 11th, I'm able to start the race on a fresh set of tires, so I don't have to pit as early as the top 10 has to. But also, it's nice to be on the same pit cycle as the top 10, but I could push a little bit harder, so I'm hoping that I can start in a good spot here coming out of the first lap, or in the first corner. I should be able to pass most of them anyway, because they're slow as hell through turn 1, compared to how I'm going to take turn 1. But that's just typical AI for you. But the race is about to begin. I'm excited for this. It's been 2 hours and 3 minutes and 30 seconds since I started this stream. Practice took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. I'm hoping to get this race done in an hour and a half. Of course, it's going to rain at the end of the race. It's going to be like the last 10 laps. It's going to rain. It's going to rain. It's going to be a pain in the ass. And it's going to completely screw up my... I just drove 123 miles in just practice and qualifying today already. Which actually isn't a whole lot compared to what I normally do, so... That's new. Oh man. Promise me after this you'll start watching more racing. Get more into the racing community, my dude. It's actually very interesting. You learn a lot, and you can, if you want to take your car to like the WRX, if you want to take that to track days, man, that's the best place to learn new techniques, is watching different racing styles like Formula 1, NASCAR, IndyCar. Great place to...
It's time to find out which driver is up to the task of claiming the Chinese Grand Prix.
Learn new knowledge.
We're here
and
in Shanghai.
Techniques and everything. It's really, really nice. I've put a lot of what I've learned from watching that racing into the sim
Shanghai
racing.
International
It seems to
Circuit, then
work.
a 16-corner
I just need to put in a
high-speed
lot of
thrill
skill.
ride The long and ever-tightening right-hander at turns 1 and 2 tests a driver's patience, and the flat, open to the elements location, tests their skill in a crosswind. 2 DRS zones will assist passing, and overtaking is available into turn 1, and of course down the kilometre-long back straight into the hairpin at turn 14.
I've learned just from
Anthony
doing
Davidson
this
is here once again for today's Grand Prix. So, let's briefly discuss Lewis Hamilton. That was a great win in the last race. Can they keep that momentum going this weekend?
It's always nice to come into a Grand Prix weekend on a high, but your expectations are based much more on your practice and qualifying runs. So it's the momentum from those sessions that they'll be hoping to carry into the race today.
Hey, maybe my suspension is a little strong,
It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Good job yesterday from Valtteri Bottas. The Finn starts from pole position, and Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Leclerc, Sebastian Vettel, and Perez, Albon, Sainz, Ricciardo, and Lance Stroll. The rookie, Norris, Esteban Ocon, and Kvyat. Raikkonen, Gasly, Antonio Giovinazzi, and Kevin Magnussen.
He was the latest Japanese driver,
Latifi,
or
and
Chinese
Mahavir
driver.
Raghunathan. Which of these talented drivers will
tell,
come out
is
on
he
top
Chinese
today?
Or Japanese? Oh God, I can't tell based off of his name, but I think isn't he Japanese? He's in the DK. Drift King? Is he the new Drift King, my dude? DK? Tokyo Drift.
We just missed out on the points last race, so let's get some on the board here.
I think I've heard of him. Let me look at my strategy here. Wait, that's not fresh tires, I don't think. Oh, he's the OG DK. Huh. What is that? He doesn't only drift. See, I think let me Google search him real quick, because I think he did Formula One. That last name seems very familiar to me. Well, Wikipedia, he is known as the Drift King. Figures. Holy shit, wait a minute. He actually played in the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. You're kidding me. Figures he did. Why does that not surprise me? What else was he racing in, though? He's of drifting and non-drift racing events. Yeah, I thought he was. I'm trying to see what he he's a 2-time 24-hour Le Mans winner. Yo, that's fucking dope. 2001 Japan GT Championship runner-up. Huh. Toyota AE86 Sprinter Torino. Huh. GTC results, Super GT results. He had a short career in racing, though. That's the sad part. He only raced for 6 years. He did it in an NSX. Oh wait, he was the old dude fishing on. Yeah, you know what? I remember that scene. I do. that was probably the funniest scene. And yeah, I saw that. That was one of his pictures that came up. His first 3 years were in a Nissan GTR. 1994, 1995, he was in a Porsche 911 in a GT1 class. Never heard of GT500 though. But it looks like that's where he finished his career. It looked like. Racing from an NSX to a Viper GTS. Even a Supra, bro. Hell yeah, Supra. He looks like he finished his career in an NSX. That's awesome, though. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, he still does downhill racing. Ooh. I didn't know he still raced. Alright, man, you go ahead and enjoy your stream. I hope that you have a good time, and... No, dude, thanks for chatting with me. I really appreciate it. You're helping me reach my affiliate, and you chatting with me, man, has made this way more interesting and not boring for me. So I really, really appreciate you coming out, too, man. You go ahead and enjoy your stream, and tell the rest of your boys, I don't know if they're... Are they in the Navy too? If they are, tell them thank you for my service. Thank you for your service as well, man. Be safe out there. I know with COVID and everything, it sucks. And if I don't hear from you on Christmas, you have a Merry Christmas, man. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't hear back from you. And if you get done sooner and I'm still on, hop back on, man. No worries there. Go ahead here. I'm gonna put a hard tire on, I think, for the rest of the race. Damn, that adds 10 seconds. Looks like that'll do. Oh, thanks, bro. That means a lot. Let's see. I'm trying to think of something here. Oh shit, my phone's almost dead though. That sucks. I haven't charged my phone in like a day and a half. But if I get done and you're still streaming, man, I'll hop on real quick. I'll hop on. I'll make sure of it if you're still on. I'll do that. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this race started then. Alright, just trying to put that on the charger right now, actually. And actually, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick before I start, because my mouth is super dry. So I'll be right back. I don't know if you're still listening or not, but I'm just gonna go get a drink real quick. If you haven't started up yet. Oh, stretch my legs out a little bit. I've been sitting there for 2 hours. actually start my race. Alright, I'm back. Oh, damn, I keep ripping my pocket on my office chair. My gaming chair. Which is, well, I just call it an office chair, fuck it, I don't care. But I think I'm ready to go. I think race is ready. Let's do this.
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice start. Watch the RPM on the full start. We don't want to bog down.
I'll do a quick formation lap here. Oh no, these are fresh tires, okay. I didn't think they were fresh. That's awesome. I should be able to pass without sliding tires there, but let's see if we can do that again without killing myself. I really need to heat up these tires by the end of this. If you're still listening, if you remember me talking about Lance Stroll, that's him right there. His dad is the team owner. So essentially he races for his dad. I mean, that's kind of cool though. I mean, you're always together with your dad. Ooh, and I hit the gas there, but I'm trying to fix my sock. Ooh, almost hit him. Tires are somewhat warm at the moment. Not as warm as I want them to be, but I want them to at least be 190-ish right now. That way, by the cooldown at the start of this race, they're not completely chilled. Alright, the official race is about to begin. Formation lap is over, and now I'm about to start the race. I'm starting in a P11, which is right outside the top 10, obviously. All I need to do is get P10 or higher to get any sort of points.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid has formed.
That's
Be ready
my
with the
goal.
clutch.
My goal is to get a top 10. Which I didn't even get to see how many. I'm 9 fuels lower than I wanted. I'm 9 laps below target on my fuel. Not a bad start. I get. Ooh, oh, come on, dude. Oh, you. See what I mean? I use this more often now than I did ever. Can't even get through turn 1 without getting my wing ripped off.
The team want you to shift up through the gears earlier. They think it'll save fuel.
Well, I'm not shifting up through the gears any earlier than I have to because I'll still save fuel the way I'm racing, so as long as I don't push too hard, I think I'll be okay. That was a really good start, I think. That's probably the best start I've had in a long time. with amazing throttle control. Oh, I had to say something. I just had to, bro. Ah, come on. And plus I was scratching my legs, so I couldn't even hit the brake. I gotta keep the draft behind them to keep up, because I'm on fuel mix 1, which uses less fuel than mix 2 and 3. It helps save fuel. Oh god. Okay. We're okay.
Well done, mate. Nice start.
I'll take it. That's probably the best start I've ever had. Hands down, the best. I pretty much coast all the way into turn 1 with light taps on the brake. It kind of wears the tire out just a little bit more, but it still seems to do the trick. This car's handling fairly well with a full tank of gas, so shouldn't be too much of a worry when it comes to racing. And because your brake points change, because there's an actual difference when it becomes heavier, because the car actually does become heavier once pour more fuel into it, which makes sense. So you have to step on the brakes a little bit harder and a little bit more slower as I go and fishtail it. I mean, you're putting practice, you only put like 10 laps of fuel in, which isn't very much. And then when you actually go to race, you put in 50 laps of fuel. It's just how it is. Your car gets heavier, of course. But once the race goes on, you feel the car gets lighter and you can ease up on your brake points and whatnot. I don't have the power down the straightaways to keep up.
DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Sounds good to me. Oh god, not enough turn. Not enough turn. My bad. Actually, I was a little too early on the gas, I think, too. At least want to get 5 laps in before I turn up my mixed fuel. Save a little bit of gas.
Battery charge is high.
Oh, I gotta scratch my eyes itchy a minute. Okay, there we go. Back at it. Seem to be able to pull away a little bit there, but I know, oh, I'm gonna get so past right here. Holy shit. Come on, oh, there's one. I think I can fend him off anyway, this other guy. Able to keep 5th, that's good.
to car in front is 4.5 seconds.
Maybe my setup wasn't the best at the moment. I don't know, it felt...
Okay, we're low on fuel. Try shifting up the gears a little sooner. This should help us save some fuel.
Jeff, you're not helping me. Jeffrey is the guy that's talking to me during the race. Just want to make that clear. His name is Jeffrey. And Jeffrey gives me the most irrelevant updates possible when I need like weather updates or tire updates. You know, he gives me fuel updates when I can clearly see that I'm low on fuel. Hitting the lap 11. Damn, 20% of my tires used already. That ain't good at all. Seven seconds is the car ahead.
We're leading our teammate by 11.2 seconds. The gap to the car ahead is 7.9 seconds.
He's on my inside there. Oop, I didn't mean to hit him. Car got loose. I did not mean to hit him at all. I'm really defending the inside there. That's probably the best performance I'll ever get. I'm really losing it in that corner though. Turn out to standard, where I can still save some fuel and be a little bit faster too. Oh god, he's on my inside. Car doesn't want to turn. It's like how it was in my first practice session. I don't want to turn.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
What damage are you talking about? Oh, I don't have my wings. Asshole, he just fucking hit my wing. I didn't even know that. I wonder why my car can't turn. I don't have a front wing. I mean, I have it, but it's just really damaged. But I don't want to give up this position. Welcome, viewer. How you doing, man?
Come on, you can win that place back.
Oh, no. Late break. Rewind. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm sorry. least want to stay competitive. I'll let him go. I got him here though. I'm always able to get that spot back in that corner anyway. How you doing today, man? I suffered a little bit of wing damage, so it's kind of hard to turn. I am pitting in about 4 laps, and I'm getting a new front wing, so it should be... Car should handle a little bit better. It just feels like a boulder right now. It's just pushing so hard. It doesn't help when I have tires that don't... are kind of worn, but they're not super bad. But it's still hard. Car just feels so heavy. I just want to keep the inside here. Looks like Leclerc got on his inside there too. As long as I'm not getting a warning on that corner there, I think
Our
I'm
gap
okay.
to the car in front is 14.2 seconds.
God damn, 14 seconds now? I lost 7 seconds in like 2 laps. That's horrible. I'm losing on my time right here is where it's at. Car doesn't want to... Car's just pushing.
Be careful, we think you're going to start losing some tyre grip around now.
No, and I qualified 11. Oh, what the hell, dude? Why are you going on the inside of me? You know you don't have that line. I just feel like I'm holding everybody up behind me, though. I kind of have to defend this position. That was really bad there. Definitely need to work on the corner exit there. I didn't mean to hit him. I think I bumped him.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
Damn it, he actually got around me. Turn, goddamn you. Car don't want to turn. Of course he brake checked me. He did it again, you fucking wank. Oh my god, dude, go away. Fucking Albon. I understand I hit you, but I didn't mean to.
Let's use overtake and burn some of this energy.
It ain't even worth using overtake right now, dude. It's way too early for that. I'm just trying to get my spot back, and I know I'm not going to be able to. With the car I'm driving now, it's sluggish. Ah, come on, turn.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
I didn't know he was on the inside. At least I have DRS now. Oh my god, what am I doing? I wasn't even paying attention to the braking zone. That's my bad. That's just me not paying attention. Another my fault. Sorry, they didn't even get a penalty for bumping them there at the...
Check your MFD for a new strategy option.
See, there we go again. Apparently I can't race with traffic. Alright, let's gain some positions here, gain some time. I pit next lap, so I'm hoping to get as much time as I can. I doubt I will, but... The new front wing will also help me with brake force as well. Once you get that damaged, it's hard to judge your braking points because it's unpredictable when it's damaged, so
Bottas is out in front.
figures there's another Mercedes out front. I think my tires are overheated, actually. That would make more sense. Oh, I don't have any DRS. Damn it. All these spots. Oh, I won't be able to catch Science right now.
In this lap, push now.
Now my tire temps are good. It must just be my front wing. That's just garbage. Oh, now my tire's overheated. The, looks like the surface temperature is hot going around that corner. Which is never a good thing, because then it'll just push and push. You don't want your car to push, especially in that corner. Yeah, that left front is gone. That left front tire is just gone. I don't have any grip on it. Oh yeah. toasty 222 degrees. Perfect. That was a good in lap.
There's a huge amount of time to be won and lost in the pits, but ensure
1
that you
second
don't
here.
get too greedy as you approach the pit lane speed limit line. On the approach, you'll see a notification of the pit lane speed limit and your distance to the limit line. If you cross this threshold too fast, you'll be given a speeding penalty, so be careful. There are valuable tenths to be won by getting it right though, so leave your braking as late as you dare.
Yeah, that's for sure.
At the pit exit, it's important not to cross onto the racetrack before reaching the end of the white.
Yes, I know that already, but I need to get a drink. I am mouth is dry. I'll be on the medium tires now with the new front wing, so my pit stop's gonna be a little bit longer than I wanted it to be. A lot longer. Come on. Come on.
Go, go, go. You'll be racing on the
8
exit.
seconds.
Go, go, go. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving
Okay,
if you
I'm in
cross over
last.
into the track.
I'm in dead last. Daniel Ricciardo's out of the race. That ain't good. I'm hoping that these tires will last me a little bit longer than the other ones did. I know that these tires can withstand a little bit more heat, which I'm hoping if that's the case, then I should be alright.
Okay, we've
There's
got plenty of
wrecking ahead
energy.
of me.
Use the overtake button and have a go.
I really don't want to use a whole lot of ERS because I'm probably going to need it towards the end of this race here.
Mahavir is coming in for his stop.
How am I not 1 second ahead? Whatever. There's two teammates ahead of me for Alfa Romeo. There's actually I think it's AlphaTauri. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's Alpha something that Raikkonen races for. I don't think Alfa Romeo has a team. Well, they might. Yep, I lost it there. Sorry about that. Come on, baby, let's catch up on him. Son of a bitch. I didn't know he turned in that early too. I'm hoping I can get him again here. There we go. Engine's a bit toasty, but that's okay. I'll be turning down the engine here real soon. In about 2 laps I will. I'm just trying to push a little bit. I'll be able to make up fuel.
You're now in P13.
I've made up a lot of time already, so... Yeah, it must have been that new wing that was screwing me up, and plus I know my tire temps weren't the greatest, so I'm hoping that these tires last me a little bit longer. They seem to be anyway. I'm able to turn. And be able to have a fast lap here too. That was a little early break there. Earlier than I wanted it to be, that's for sure.
The car behind has started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form.
I don't know why I'm so wide there all the time. I don't like it. But I think I'm starting to gain on the cars ahead of me. I don't know how they're still able to stay on those soft tires for that long. But that was a bad brake zone there anyway. So I'm hoping I can brake a little bit sooner and get out of the corner better. Which is exactly what I did, I think.
Okay, gap ahead is 5.1 seconds.
So wait, they're faster now? I mean, I kind of figured because they're on softer tires, but how long have they been on those soft tires for? That's what I'm confused. I'm definitely going to be losing some spots here, I think, coming up. I'm going to be going down to mix 1. Save me a little bit more fuel here. Hoping to, anyway. God, that was so slow through there. What the hell am I doing? Let's go back to here. A little too slow. Or too fast.
The team want you to shift up through the gears earlier. They think it'll save fuel.
think I can still keep this position here for a while. As long as I hit my marks, and I think I'll be okay. I mean, the guy ahead of me is not really leaving me, and the guy behind me isn't catching me, so... yeah, he's starting to catch me on the line.
The car ahead is beginning to pull away.
Well, I'm trying to catch up there, Jeffrey. Oh no, I'm going off track. Hey, it looks like I got another viewer, man. Thanks for coming out. Wait a minute, what? My computer just lost internet. What? Why? What the hell just happened? Am I still streaming? Yeah? Come on, I have 4 viewers. Why did my internet just disconnect on my computer? That's the weirdest thing ever. Out of nowhere, my computer just... Alright, now it's back. I don't know if you left a chat or not. Or commented or anything. And I missed it, I'm sorry if I did. We're back to racing action. So far so good. My pit strategy didn't work as well as I thought it would because I had to get a new front wing. So now I'm very far behind by quite a bit now. I lost a second. Probably because I'm not pushing at the moment. I need to rewind that again real quick. I'll go from here. So 1.2, goddamn, he's catching up. That ain't good. No. Oh man, I definitely need some power uppers on this car. I'm losing all power on this car at the moment.
Gap to car in front is 7.4 seconds.
God damn. I can't hit that mark now. Oh, come on. Why aren't you turning? My car didn't want to turn. Tire temp is great. There's no reason why I shouldn't have been turning there.
Okay, we're low on fuel. Try shifting up the gears a little sooner. This should help us save some fuel.
understand that, Jeff. Full race update. Full race update. Oh my god. This command shit is pissing me off too. I'm pretty sure I'm talking loud enough. Full race update.
You have P13, P13, Gasly ahead. The gap to the car ahead is 8.3 seconds. They're on old softs. Kvyat behind, less than a second separate you. They're on fresh mediums. Okay, gap to leader, 52.9 seconds. Your pit window will open in 14 laps time, 39 laps to go.
Yeah, that's one thing that's cool is that this game has voice commands, so if I have my external mic on, I can use my external mic as a voice command thing, which is really cool. Nah, that was bad corner exit, I'm sorry. Nope, I didn't like that. Go from here. I'm able to keep the guy behind me at bay.
The car in front is 7.7 seconds.
I was able to rocket out of that one really good, I think. Don't want to spin the tires as much as I want to. This is not how I imagine this race going at the moment. I was hoping to at least be in the top 10. But that's not happening. But I kind of figured it was coming with a bad front wing. See, my car slows down on the straightaway and I don't even know why.
Gap to teammate behind is 27.7 seconds.
27 seconds behind teammate. That was back corner exit, I think. Start pushing here soon before I lose too much time. I think when I'm pitting again, lap 32 and 12 laps.
we're very low on fuel, try to shift up through the gears earlier. It may help save more fuel.
My car can only go 186 miles an hour? You're kidding me, that's his top speed? Wow, that's depressing. I wonder why I can't get anywhere. He's Lando Norris is in the pits, so I should be able to pass him. That's good, I'm in 12th now. Seconds out.
Okay, gap ahead is 10.3 seconds.
Come on, baby, give me a good lap here. I need to start beating a 140 here. Alright, my left front's getting pretty toasty again. Well, these damn left-handers is what's killing it. Damn it.
Stroll is in the pits.
Good. I'm glad I'm now making it more time. Stroll was within the top 10, so that makes more sense that he's pitting now. 20 laps though, that's pretty long on those tires. I have a fast section 1, I just can't get a fast section 2. There we go, this is definitely a fast lap. I got a good feeling about this lap. Still a 140. See, now I'm making up the spots where, like I should have been. Because I pitted earlier than, or pitted a little bit later than some of the guys, so more than likely they're gonna beat me when it comes to me coming off the pit lane.
Mahavir is in the pits. Mahavir in the pits.
Mahavir needs to get better. He's my teammate, and I didn't think he'd be that bad, but he's really fucking bad. When I picked him, I expected him to be bad because he was the cheapest teammate, and he's like 5 or 6 seconds slower than the actual leaders. When it came to qualifying, it's very, very sad.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Oh, I am too. There we go. Dream came true. I just hope it doesn't start raining by the time this race ends. Hoping to get a better lap, faster laps. That way we can be done with the race before the rain comes, but I don't think that's anywhere in my future. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream. If you're on and I can't see you, please leave a comment so I know that you are there still. Weberhead, I don't know if you're still there. I want to say thank you for coming out again. It's very much appreciated, my dude, that you came out. You made my time streaming
Signs is in the
alone
pits.
very, well, less boring, let's just say that. I've been streaming alone quite a bit lately, and that kind of made my day, so if you're still on here, thanks, man. I know that you said that you're going on and streaming with your guys, but if you can still hear me somehow, I just want to say how thankful I am for you to come out today. It really means a lot. I'll take that back. On the rewind, that is. So I was able to pull away from Quebec, which is awesome. Actually, he's kind of catching up just a hair, but I'm still pulled away. I was 1.5 seconds, now I'm almost 5 seconds away from him.
Gap to car in front is 14.6 seconds.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to catch 14 seconds, but I mean, 8th is still a really good finish for me, especially for how underdeveloped my car is at the moment. mean, my car is very underdeveloped compared to most. Even Williams, who's always the most underdeveloped car in the entire F1 community, mine's even lower than them now. Mainly because my research has been failing lately in R&D, so I'm going to have to step up my game a bit. As much as I don't really want to divert away from my strategies here, but it's still a long season. And I like to keep resource points as long as possible. That was a little wide there.
The gap to the car ahead is 15.2 seconds.
He's 15.2. This is 15.0. Learn how to read, Jeffrey. Now he's 15.3. So I'm very slow through that corner.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button more.
Like right now. Oh shit. Went into the grass, my bad. I see Vettel, he just came out of the last corner, so he ain't that far ahead of me. I mean, 15 seconds seems like a lot, but I mean, technically it's a pretty comfortable lead, I say, but
We're 3 laps under fuel target. It's vital we save some fuel. Switch to lean engine mode.
I'm saving fuel this entire time, Jeffrey. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I have been. I mean, I started with 9 laps under, and now I'm 2 laps. 2 3/4 under, so... Actually, no, that's 2.5, my bad. That was so beautiful through there. Oh my lord. I bet that was slow through there.
Gap to the car in front is 15.0 seconds.
Now it's almost time for me to pit. Ooh, that was a bad corner there, but pitting in 3 laps time. I'm 3 seconds. Oh shit. I'm about 3 seconds off from the leaders on my fastest lap. Not good. Like, I know that most of my parts on the car aren't in the best condition. They're worn. I didn't know it would affect my speed like that. My top speed's horrible.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the hards.
Just got a new PB though, that's awesome. That was 2/10 faster. That's really good when it comes to me on worn tires though. That's really good news, honestly. It really is. Because I still got speed and grip out of these tires. I'm hoping that there actually isn't any rain here, because there's only 20 laps left, 26 laps.
Okay, gap ahead is 15.2 seconds.
Doesn't seem like I can make any time off of him.
Tire condition is still looking good.
Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions looking good. Dries seem like the best tire for now.
I'm going to drop down to lean. So I'm probably going to lose some time.
Okay, we're low on fuel. Try shifting up the gears a little sooner. This should help us save some fuel.
You really can't push when it comes to using lean. You just lose so much time. I think I'm going to do it for a lap. I think that's all I got for it. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention to brake zones. My bad, everybody. Yeah, because I'm losing a lot of time already to the guy behind me.
Box, we're coming in this lap. You're losing 2 seconds a lap to the car behind. 2 seconds.
How about the car ahead of me? I'm losing 3. Yikes, I lost so much time right there. Oh, no way, the guys ahead of me are pitting too. Oh, I'll take a drink now. I'll pause it real quick to get my drink, just in case. Oh. Turn my fan on a bit. It's a little toasty. Alright. Phone's still not charged 100% yet. Let's go with a faster pit stop now.
Go now.
2.8, that's way faster.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
Now, I don't know how much time I'm going to lose or make up with this. I'm hoping to use these tires till the end of the race in 33 laps. So I'm hoping that they'll last me. I'm actually able to make up time compared to others.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy.
Hard tires are not the most aggressive, but I'm using them for a strategy towards the end of the race, so I can catch up on cars that haven't pitted yet, or those who have less grip, because the mediums are going to die off quicker than a hard tire is going to. And that was my strat to begin with, so I'm hoping to capitalize on it this time. It normally never works on it, but maybe this time is a little bit different, who knows? There's still a bunch of cars ahead of me that definitely need to pit, like they are now. I think there's still a couple more ahead of me that need to pit. Full race update.
P12, we have P12. Gasly is ahead of you. Gap to car in front is 7.6 seconds. They're on old softs. Magnussen is behind you. Our gap behind is 9.0 seconds. They're on old softs. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. 23 laps to go. MyTeam want you to shift up through the gears earlier. They think it'll save fuel.
I think I'm going to be the only one on hard tires too, which will be alright, I think. Actually, it'll suck if I am. But it wouldn't surprise me if no one else didn't go with them. So I'm the only one that normally does go with the harder tire for the third stint. Sometimes the strategy works and sometimes it doesn't. You just have to pick what kind of track you go to and how you use them. And how fast you are, honestly. If you're faster, let's say like you're a Mercedes or even McLaren, I think it'd be okay using a harder compound for your third stint. There's 2 more spots. I need 1 more to get back to where I was. Driver ahead.
Norris ahead. The gap to the car ahead is 10.4 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 13 laps old. We think they've got 1 more stop. The time last lap was a 1:40.3.
So I am faster. He's on old mediums, so I should be able to catch up time on him before he pits anyway. A full pit stop from pit entry to pit... Damn it, that was my fault. From pit entry to pit exit is roughly 20 seconds. So I'm hoping to make up time beforehand. That way it's less time or more time I can make on getting ahead of him than trying to make up on him.
Mahavir is in the pits. Mahavir in the pits.
I think I'll be able to stay at least in standard fuel till the end of the race. Now that I'm only less than a lap of fuel down. There should be no reason why I can't catch up to Norris.
Okay, at the current pace and fuel settings, we won't have enough fuel for the end of the race. Consider lowering the fuel mix.
Shut the hell up, Jeff. You aren't making any sense, and you know I can make it. That's what I don't understand. It's only 0.3 laps off. I will have enough fuel. I hate that. Just shut up. That's the irrelevant stuff that I wish he would not tell me.
Our gap to the car in front is 10.7 seconds.
And closing. I'm hoping to close in more than just this, though. I'm waiting for him to pit, but I'm hoping to make more time up. My wheel's making a lot of noise today for some reason. And I know it's not supposed to be doing that kind of noise. I didn't even like that corner entry at all. I should be able to catch him before it's a little bit. I at least want to knock a second off. Get into 9 seconds. Even in this spot where I'm at is still a good finish. I'll still get points. I want to be farther, for sure. If by any chance I have to pit again, I want him to be the soft tire. So I got less than 10 laps, or 20 laps now. Wow, I've gained a lot of time on Norris. This is right where I wanted him too. I did knock off a second on him.
Okay, gap ahead is 9.9 seconds.
So far I've made one spot since the start of the race. I started 11th and now I'm 10th. I will be getting more spots though here soon because I definitely know Lando's got to pit. Lando's going to be pitting here probably very soon. So I'm hoping that'll definitely put me in 9th, I know that. I don't know if Vettel has to pit or not. He's in 8th, but there's Lando now, he just pitted. Oh, that was very slow there. Gross.
Norris is in the pits.
I think I'm going to be the only one on hard tires. Which will be alright, I guess. My tires just won't fall off as quickly as theirs. And I guess there's supposed to be some rain.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Well, there you go. That's going to put a damper on things. Well, 10 minutes, let's see, that's... almost 6 laps. That'll be about... just over 10 laps of 10 laps of racing in the rain. That's gonna be a shit show. Maybe I can make up spots. I'm gonna have to make up something here. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Battle ahead. Gap to car in front is 24.2 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 6 laps old. The time last lap was a 1 minute 39.4. You're falling back by 1/10 a lap.
Look, I just hit a 139. So 135, 139.5. Ah, damn it. I want to rewind that. Sorry about that. I didn't like the exit of this corner either. Right here. Sliding tires, that... Not me. Sorry about that. I had a scratch and I just lost control of the car. I think that's my teammate up ahead. I wonder if he'll give me any DRS. I doubt it. He'll probably fuck me over like he always does. He always screws me over for a teammate. It's kind of shitty. I'll probably catch him here at the end of this lap. I can't tell if I'm losing time on the guy behind me or not. Turn my fuel mix up now. Hopefully I can get a little bit farther before this rain comes.
The gap to the car ahead is 24.3 seconds.
Ooh, I slid there. That ain't good. There we go. See if I can get through here better. Slid again. Dude, slow down a little bit. Oh, you wank. You never gave me fucking DRS. Why wouldn't you? God, this teammate sucks. At least he gave it to me here, though. I think I'd rather have him on the back chute. I just want to make notice, though, I haven't even podiumed on the difficulty that I'm racing on. I have been upping the difficulty every time I've hit a podium, whether it be first, second, or third. And I hit second place on, I think it was the second round of the Grand Prix at Baron. And that's where I ended up increasing the difficulty. And I haven't even been able to podium once since then. And this is round 4. I just want to make a note of that in the video. For any of those that are like, oh no, this is too easy. Nah, dude, this is actually pretty difficult when your car sucks ass for most of the entire season. Because I just made the worst team possible, pretty much. The Honda motor and the worst teammate. The least paid sponsor. Weather report. Weather report.
The rain is a few laps out yet, but it is coming. Be careful. Dries seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Maybe I should set some intermediates up here. Increase the downforce a bit. For when it does rain. I don't see how it could turn out, be so sunny the entire race and then boom, fucking tsunami. You know, I don't get it.
We're expecting some rain soon. Expect the first drops in the next few minutes.
It had to happen within the last 10 laps. Looks like I'm losing a second to the guy behind me.
Our gap to the car in front is 24.0 seconds.
Oh god, I just lost the car. Sorry about that. That wasn't good there at all. Wide and everything too. I need to reposition my foot on the pedal. There we go. Yeah, I think I lost a whole half a second to the guy behind me. Which isn't a whole lot, but it's not something I'm proud of. But I guess it makes sense with the tires I'm on too. He's on mediums. I'm just trying to outsmart them. So when their tires fall off, I can catch up, but it just doesn't make sense to me. That physical mechanic does not happen in this game. Having their tires fall off and me being able to catch up, that just doesn't seem like it's in the game at all anywhere, so. And there's the rain. There's one drop on my screen right there. There's another one, and another.
Okay, be careful on those slicks. These conditions are making the line a bit greasy, but we're still nowhere near the changeover point.
I don't think I was going to change over. There's only 11 laps to go. Hope the rain stays away for that long at least. Gained a lot of time now from the guy behind. He must have got caught like traffic or something. Overall, I think this has been a pretty good race. If I can stay strong and hit my points. Hoping to catch up to Tom to Vettel. 8th place would be nice, but I don't know if I have the speed for it. I don't want to push the car too much and push wide or spin out. I'll let the rain do its job, and hopefully I can still push and they have to slow. Because Kvyat is really slowing down now.
Let's use overtake and burn some of this energy.
I will on the back chute. Probably gonna use a lot of it here. Nah, I'm not going anywhere with it. Oh, I forgot to turn the engine down a bit. How toasty is it? Nah, it's not too bad. It's toasty, but it ain't too hard or too hot. Wheels are getting a little cold. Weather report.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Dries seem like the best tyre for now. Okay, gap ahead is 23.1 seconds.
So it does look like I'm catching up. Wonder if their tires are getting cold. And they're sliding all over the place. I'm hoping I can keep my tire temps up. Yeah, keep my patience here, that's all. Seems the tire temps are good so far still. A little colder than where I wanted them to be, but brake points suck. Yeah, I'm really losing it here.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Oh god, I think that's the pit. I think those are the leaders behind me, Hamilton and Bottas.
Blue flag.
Yep, it is. I'm going to have to pit. Weather report.
This light rain is going to be with us for a while now. Dries seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Wow, Verstappen's actually leading a race. Never would have saw that one coming. Hamilton doesn't do well in the rain, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Go ahead, DRS.
We're no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in and change.
Box this lap.
Okay, the time last lap was a 1:44.2. Blue flag, blue flag.
Alright, good, I have intermediates on. I want to get a jump on the pit lane right now. Before everybody else comes in, because I am sliding all over the place. I see 2.7,
Exit,
that's
exit
awesome.
now.
Awesome pit. I'm going to be a hell of a lot slower now though, but I'm not dealing with sliding. I'm not. I think my decision was correct. That way I'm already out here on tires and they're heated up and ready to go.
The car ahead may have fuel problems. Let's push, keep the pressure up.
Yep, I see people coming into the pits now. The DRS is disabled. So I made the right decision, I think. Come in ahead of everybody.
Okay, the stewards have now disabled DRS. DRS is now disabled.
Let's go, baby! Give me all those spots.
Fuel target is +1. Faster engine modes are available. Mahavir is coming in for his stop.
I need to brake a little bit earlier, I think, with the intermediates, because I'm not going to be as fast with them. Hamilton's on soft tires? I want to be able to unlap myself here. I'm not contesting him because I know he's ahead of me. He's pitting now anyway, so staying contingency with Verstappen.
Gap to car in front is 29.5 seconds. The gap to the car behind is 13.0 seconds.
So I didn't kind of make the right decision. I don't know. I thought maybe if I pitted early, I would be able to catch a position or two, but it don't look like I did. It looks like I actually lost time. That's all it looks like to me. Why is he Mahavir in the pits again?
Mahavir is in the pits. Mahavir in the pits.
So far so good. I'm doing decent in the rain as of now. Got 5 laps to go. My braking seems to be what's killing me at the moment. What I don't get is whoever took the 4-stop shouldn't be up ahead. I mean, I don't know if anybody took a 4-stop race. Feels like I'm saving more fuel in mix 3 than anything.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining. The gap behind us is 14.1 seconds.
I'm gaining too, I think. I don't think I have enough time to gain 27 seconds in 4 laps.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Use your overtake button.
See, it came back to haunt me because I used my overtake button. Because I missed my braking point just a little bit. I just had to brake like a couple feet earlier than what I was doing.
The gap to the car ahead is 28.4 seconds. You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep this up.
Good, good, good. Wish I could catch Vettel though.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
think this was a win in my book. I got points if I could not spin out after I compliment myself for doing such a good job racing today. Yeah, I think this is a win in my book. If I could, I'm sure I could keep this win. I'm pretty sure I got this position locked down. There's no way that I could catch anybody, or nobody could be able to catch me here in 3 laps, so. Unless for some reason I screw up horribly and I forget to rewind in enough time. I want to use my overtake for this entire lap. If that helps me gain any sort of speed. I mean, I'm sure it does. Holy shit. I mean, any more time, that is. Or is it just going to make me my driving even worse? Oh, damn. I ripped the wheel out of my hand, eh? Just a little bit.
Our gap to the car in front is 28.1 seconds.
I feel like I gained a little bit of time on him, not a whole lot. I ran out of ERS anyway, so almost over. 2 more laps. It started to rain. I'd say it started raining like 10, 15 laps ago. Not able to catch the guy ahead of me. But I am pulling away from the one behind me, so that's...
We've only got 2 laps of
really
fuel
good.
left.
But I got some championship points, or constructors points, that is. Looks like, who's that, Leclerc? I think Leclerc is one of the leaders. Unless Leclerc took over the race, because he's the one that's coming up behind me. This wet weather sucks. I was actually gaining on those hard tires too, and now I'm just trying to make ends meet. Get to the end of this race and survive. Feels just like the car is pushing now because it's set up for dry, it's not set up for any rain.
This is your final lap of the race.
Holy, that was, okay, so Charles did take the lead apparently from Verstappen, so he won the race. I got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to complete the race. Definitely not catching Vettel. Hell no. Oh, excuse me. This is actually probably one of my better races in the rain. I've actually never raced this well in the rain in my life. Especially on this game, on this new wheel. The pedals are way more reactive. So like I spin tires quite a bit more in this game. Or at least with this wheel. Oh, but I finished the race in 9th. I gained 2 spots. Where did he place? He beat me, didn't he?
It's a performance to be proud of from our Chinese Grand Prix winners today.
I bet Grosjean beat me.
Talk to me, Ant. What was it that set them apart from the competition? Looking at the podium, you can see that red suit familiar to fans across the globe. A world-class win for a world-class team. Ferrari do it again. And after this round of the World Championship, here's how things look in the drivers' table. Despite the best efforts of our championship leader, that lead has taken a bit of a knock today. Let's focus on the driver of the day, Anthony Davidson. Who do you pick?
Charles Leclerc showed exactly how to manage yourself out on the track today. He was almost flawless out there. Incredible stuff.
Let's move on to the constructors. Mercedes continue to extend their lead. There was also a strong showing from the McLaren team today as they make their way up the standings. And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
I don't understand how that was possible. That's my teammate. He's garbage. But the race is complete now. There's some things I still want to do before that, like R&D and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. So I got more rivalry points than he did. It looks like I won one of them. Oh, what just happened there? It just went black. That was weird. My acclaim went up a lot. Combined acclaim boost 18% now. Gained 133,000.5 plus another 90,000. Awesome. $3.04 million. Let's see, is he gonna talk to me? Will he get talked to reporters or something like that? Oh. I'm sure somebody's gonna say something to me by the time I get back to headquarters. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Alright, let's go to my activities. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 days in between. So, let's see. Weight training. Yeah, let's do that, and then Aero team dinner. Press interview, that's interesting. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4 days here. So we'll go ahead and do... Wait, why would that morale go down? I'm confused by that. Why? Okay, I'll just do the auto one then. And then at the Grand Prix weekend, any messages? Nope. Facilities. Oh, research R&D. Actually, it should be this one next. Yeah. Because that one at the top has 3. So I gotta get this one. This will boost me quite a bit, I think, on this R&D here. What is this? A chassis? Okay. Rear floor under tray distribution. A revision to the rear floor under tray provides a more symmetrical weight distribution whilst maintaining its rigidity. Why not? 40% chance of failure? Oh my god, why is that so high? Why? What's recommended?
I recommend we could go for something like this.
Avenue! Oh my god, dude. April 22nd, which is coming up here. I'm very, very behind on development. If they fail, I'm going to be very far behind. I don't want that. Overall wear is 30%. How's my gearbox doing? Gearbox is only 23%. That ain't bad at all. Let's go with a more balanced tire acculation next time. Customization. So it looks like we got that already. Contract, his market value went up to $1 million. Still, experience went up though to 28. I believe that was, I believe that went up. Rating went up to 46. I think it was a 45. So maybe he'll get better by the end of the year. You know, I don't have enough for him, clearly. Like I said, the next person I want to get is this dude here. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Yeah, because his rating's higher, but it's 54. I like giving the little guy a chance. You know what I mean? How much longer 77 days. Expires Monday, July 6th. So I got a little more than 2 months. Driver perks. Driver claim will be boosted 10%. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to get here. Social media team. Oh, the next one's not until driver level 8. Okay. Alright, driver unlock additional interview answers level 1. Resource point income will be boosted. What customizations do I have that's unlocked? It's gotta be car, right? Or a driver, no. Car? Any new ones here? No. Sponsor decals. Why don't I have them on here? Why aren't they not on my car? These sponsor stickers. That's kind of shit. I didn't know that. I don't know why they wouldn't be on my car. Why is customization still on here? Ooh. And that's why. I kind of like it better. But I want to keep this for now. Oh really? That was it? That's all the customizations? Hey, welcome viewer. Thanks for coming. I don't know if you just missed out on the finished race. I'm going to be wrapping up here. So, there's not much more that I can do at the moment. I need to know that my research will succeed here. I'm hoping the powertrain and the aerodynamics is finished here and hasn't failed me again. I'm just hoping I can get those in. Yes! They finally worked. Hell yes.
Our new parts have been completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Okay, ooh, this is new. We have a press interview scheduled with Will Buxton. He is waiting for you in the press area. Hey, why not? Let's do it. It shouldn't take that long. Why not add it to the stream, right? Content.
Thanks so much for the invitation to your HQ. Let's have a little chat about the team's performance this season. Let's talk about your new second driver. How are they settling in?
He'll make a good wingman for me. We had the car, but now we have a driver who can really push it. Mahivir is loving the new car. He fucking sucks. Just as simple as that. Just gonna go with that.
Do you see your relationship with your second driver being long-term, or will you be looking for someone else if you're successful?
We invest in our staff here. So long as they put in the effort, we will support them. If they can develop as fast as the team, then their position is safe. If they give us good results, their position is safe. Yeah, let's go with that. I want to push them to get better.
Your team's been picking up points fairly consistently. Do you think you'll be able to become a challenge to the top teams in the future?
Thanks to our friends at Atlantic, we have the resources to do that now. We wouldn't be in this spot if we weren't planning on winning. That's our aim. It will take time to get there. You can't build a championship winning car overnight.
Would it be safe to say that in terms of team orders, your career comes first in your team?
It's my team, so my rules. We've got to consider what's best for the Drivers' Championship. My chances are better. Absolutely not. There are no team orders here. I don't know. I mean, I am the boss, but I'm gonna say that. I'm not 100% sure.
Going for the Constructors' Championship this season, or just for points?
We're gonna go for the title this season. I'm definitely not gonna get that probably. If we're lucky, there will be a few podiums this season. We're still developing as a team, but we're hoping for plenty of points. Let's go with this one. Really don't want to put the car down.
Thanks a lot for inviting us here. It's been fantastic.
That was actually pretty cool. Like, I know in most of the games you have these after race interviews, but to actually have a sit down press conference was actually a pretty neat feature in this game. I know that
our margins are looking good.
2019
right now. I think we've got room for some more investment. Investment where? Definitely want to focus on here first. I won't wait till my next race to buy this, I think. I don't know how all the powertrain stuff got unlocked, but I didn't do that. So maybe it did that intentionally by itself. So it looks like I'm ahead of Williams Racing now, as it comes to it. So once the May 11th, which it looks like it's going to be in about 2-3 weeks, that will hopefully put me ahead of Williams by a little bit more. So let's go ahead and advance more time here. Oh, Zandvoort. I haven't really raced there. But that'll be on the next race. Since I probably will be off this weekend, maybe we'll do a race again this weekend. If not, we have all of next week also for New Year's. So I'm hoping to get some more racing in. I enjoy everybody that came out. Weberhead, thanks for coming out, man. If you're streaming again here soon, I'm sure you probably got off by now because it's late where you're at. But whenever you get back on, man, I'll watch you. Don't worry, I got your back. We all have to stick together here. I hope to see everybody out again. I really enjoyed racing today. Race couldn't have turned out any better. Actually, I want to see where I'm at here in the standings. I am in 7th. I know I gained a couple points from that race. My teammate hasn't gone anywhere. But he's not dead last. He's in 21st. So he's not completely last. Let's see. How's he finished all year? A DNF. He's had 2 DNFs.
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep him next rate or next contract, as he has 67 days left now. So his pace went up 1. Still not good enough for me anyway, but financial history. It didn't drop too much. My outgoings are only 40,000, but I'm gaining almost 666, so sponsorships are still high. Score 3 Constructors Championship points during a race weekend. So I need to at least get 8th place to get points to beat this sponsorship contract. Either way, I'm still making the money. I'm just not making the goal that I need for it. So gold bonus and weekly income increases with each acclaim level. Gold bonus is 4.18. Oh, just complete a full season. Okay, that ain't bad. Weekly income is 30. That ain't bad. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sign off. Thanks everybody who came out. I hope to see everybody out again in my next race. If you haven't followed on my social medias, go to my info page right now and you will find them there. You will find my Facebook, Instagram, Discord, YouTube. You'll find a donation page. Send me some money if you want. It's not recommended, or it's not required, but it's recommended. That way I can get my streaming camera. I need roughly $140. That way, that includes tax and shipping. Anything left over is next going to be good towards my next racing wheel. I want to get a McLaren, the Fanatic McLaren GT3 racing wheel. That way I can race my games on Xbox again, and be able to race GT cars with a real GT wheel. So, bye everybody.